For a moment there, with that, I forgot to turn my camera back on. I was like, no, my camera's on. I forgot that I ended the stream yesterday with the camera in the hidden state. So now I got the camera back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Elden Ring live stream. We are continuing our progress in the game here. Hello, MK Shark, Lizzie, JVDK, Doctor. Hello, hello. So we ended up on this dungeon. I wasn't really sure what to do. I kind of looked it up a little bit right before I started the stream here. So it turns out I think we need to get both of the guardian statue things in the basement into the circle so they can be attacked. We don't actually have to kill them, but I think we have to do that. So we're gonna see if we can make some forward progress here. Ignore this guy. Let's get our lamp going too. Get a little light on the subject, I think. Woo, down we go. Sneak past this area so the imps that drop down don't get us. Oh, this thing's still here. Okay, so we gotta deal with the fire monk guy. Oh boy. Go. How did you not get put on fire? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna die. Need to back up just a little bit, take a heal here. That's not a heal. That's not a heal either. Why? Oh, I have a crystal dart. I thought I was swinging. Wasn't looking what my character was doing. Please don't kill me. I'm nice. All right, see if we can take this guy down real quick. Boop, boop. And one more of those should do it. Nope, no, he's almost dead. All right. Yeah, so I was able to throw some crystal darts. That's pretty awesome, I think. All right, there's another one of these guys walking down the stairs here. I was like, I don't really remember what we gotta do. I still don't remember what we gotta do. Okay, that hurts a little bit. I'm too close. I can't see what's going on. Take another heal. Rush him. Back up. Back up. Okay, you got fire. And you're done. All right, cool. A smoldering butterfly. All right, so we need to go down the hole. Wee. All right, going down. Hopefully we can get through this dungeon. I would like to make some more forward progress in the snowy area where we are and work towards getting to the end of the game. Feel like we got to be getting pretty close at this point. Send that up. We pull the lever. And we take a ride down. Found my souls. So yes, we need both of these guardian statues to go enter this light apparently, and that like fixes or at least gets us past where we were. I don't think we have to kill them if I remember correctly. So I think we'll just aggro them both and try and get them over onto the lights. These guys are very, very dangerous. Okay, I got this one, but where's the other guy? Come here, dude. All right. Need you to come over here. Ow. Okay, I thought that was all we needed to do. Let's climb up. There might be more to this. I'm not actually sure. Like I said, I just quickly looked up what I think we had to do here. I think those guys should de-aggro though, so we should be fine. Pretty sure we don't have to aggro this guy. Actually, I'm just gonna kill this guy anyway. Alright, we got the explodey fire. There we go. Fire prelate gauntlets. Uh-huh. And down here... Okay, we are back where we were before. Maybe I need to go up the other ladder. I might have to actually go back and read the wiki now to get past this dungeon. I don't know. Doesn't seem like we really did much here, though. That's for sure. Unless there's something up this ladder that I'm missing. I don't see anything happening here. The other option, we can go down. Okay, well, this circle is illuminated. The other option is we can go back down and maybe use a bow and arrow to get that giant, because I think that's the last thing that we haven't done is aggro that giant down there. I don't know if we can shoot him or not, if that's a thing. All right, let's come over here and see if we can aggro that giant, I guess. So we can see it from over here. I don't know if I can actually shoot him. It seems weird though, if this is the way you're supposed to do it, that you need a range attack weapon. I need to equip some kind of arrows as well. We got, I don't know, arrow. Regular, plain old, boring arrow. Can I shoot ya? Oh, am I too far away, or is it just bouncing off, not doing anything? Maybe this isn't doing anything. Okay. Outside the hitbox? The only other thing I can think of is we did not raise the other The other platform. We lowered the platform where the fire was shooting out. We haven't raised that back up. That's the only other thing I can think of that we haven't done. And then come back up here and see if that causes any change. Oh man, what a silly dungeon this is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not the answer. I hear what you're saying. I don't think that's the answer to what we're supposed to be doing. There's obviously something else that we need to trigger in order to get this dungeon to progress. Okay. We'll ride this elevator back up. And then we'll raise up that fire pillar, and maybe that's... If that doesn't do it, I guess I gotta go back to the wiki and read, or we can just like move on from this dungeon and pretend it didn't exist. I don't know. Is this where the fire pillar is, or is this a different area? There's definitely a fire pillar there. I can't aim there. Maybe I could shoot it from down the hallway and raise it up instead of like trying to shoot down. Yeah, from right here. I don't know what that does for us here. If anything. Okay, let's just kind of walk around the dungeon a little bit, I guess. Oh, these guys. Do I need to get these guys to go into this too? Oh, I don't have my other sword equipped. Okay, that one's done. Yo, rude. Okay. Last night you had to look up what you were missing in a catacomb. You didn't want to, but it was what you were missing, and you would never have figured it out in a million years? Dang. Okay, so this guy. Is this the last guy that we were missing? Okay, well, everything that we need to bring into a light has been brought into a light, except for that giant that we haven't been able to access yet. I don't know if raising this pillar the way it has is going to do anything for us. Let's go down and see if that changes anything. Hello, Myrix. Myrix. Oop. Okay, and then going all the way down, down, down. Oh, you know what? As we're going down, it almost looked like I could roll out onto a ledge. I wonder if maybe that's what I'm missing. And it has nothing to do with these lights. You know what? I bet that's what we're missing. As we're going down that elevator, so I need to come back. Oh boy, please don't kill me. I'm nice. I'm dead now. Oh my goodness. Please don't kill me over here. Ooh, okay. This game is so addictive. It is. It really is. Yeah, you know what? I think that's gotta be it. As we're going down that elevator, we can see in front of us, when we're in that under part, the entire dungeon as we're going down. I think we're supposed to jump out onto one of those ledges, I think. Oh, wait, this is already here. You had to restart the game. You got trapped in a chest and got TP to Stella Mines and couldn't find a way out without getting wrecked on a death loop. Oh, yeah. Believe that happened to me as well. I believe it turned out we just had to run for our lives. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh my goodness, so what are we supposed to do then? Well, the other thing we didn't do is we didn't go back up this side and see if anything changed over here. I was about to make that jump onto the ledge up there, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do on second consideration. And nothing has changed in here as far as I can see. Okay, so what about if we come out over here and then drop down? Is there anything different on this side? Wait, no, we already went to where I was just thinking about. What? You gotta turn right and run? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about Stella Mines? Okay, I'm gonna open up this wiki page one more time, because I can't figure it out. Okay, the basement section. Through the double doors is an immune troll with a locked metal boss door behind it. Drop down to the lower level to find the prelate guarding Great Grave Glovewort and the Giant's Seal. Did we get the... We got the Giant's Seal, right? Yeah, we got those. Killing the prelate in the basement is not necessary. Continue into the hallway where you'll find 2 invulnerable lesser burial watchdogs. You're just there. There's a golden floor seal behind one of them. Right, that's where we exit the elevator. That's the golden floor seal. Get both a step on the seal to progress. Note, you do not have to kill them. If you choose to, they can be baited into striking each other for massive damage. This doesn't say how to, like, get past... Does this door just open now? Is that the deal? Maybe this has to be... There's nothing here. Oh my... There's a lever right here, guys. Literally a lever right here that I never saw. It seems so obvious now. Okay. Pretty sure we don't have to fight this guy. Oh, it's locked by some contraption. Maybe we do have to fight him. Oh, that's nice. I need you to come over here. Oh, maybe we have to kill this guy, actually. Maybe it drops a way to open the door. Okay, please don't step on me. Whoa, okay. Oh, he's pulling out the great sword. Hopefully this bleed procs. There is some bleed. Dude. Dude. He just wrecked me. Well, I mean, on a positive note, we know where to go, and we don't really have to worry about any of this other nonsense we've been doing. Like, we can definitely just get there. I think we have to kill the one fire monk. Okay. You're cool. Oh no, this guy. See you. Hopefully these guys don't fall down, because this is going to be a problem if they do. This is all the further we have to go now. Okay. I'm just gonna use my physic. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna go back up and like reset this dungeon. Ow. Oh boy. Uh-huh. You thought, didn't you? There. Somewhere a heavy door has opened, finally! Oh my goodness, finally! Okay. Okay. There's the boss door, and there's a stake. Any enemies in here? Probably not. I don't see any items either. All right, let's see what in tarnation this boss is. Ancient hero is Zamor. Okay, let's take a heal. Can I backstab you? I'm not sure if I can backstab. I don't know what oh, it's exploding. Oh no, it's not exploding, that's phase 2. Okay, now he's got all sorts of frost going on. That's an exploding. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Two more heals remain. If I can survive one more attack round on this guy, should do it. Easy. Zamor curved sword, mask, armor, bracelets, and leg wraps. Root resins. Do I use ashes much? No. No ashes, no summons. That dude had no chill. Oh, that feels pretty good. Finally done with this stupid dungeon. Hardest part of this dungeon was finding that lever. So ridiculous. Did we backtrack? I mean, it looks like we're supposed to go here. This seems like the end point. Giant's grave post. And it looks like there's some chains that lead over here. I'm just trying to figure out how we ended up here. I don't know. I don't remember how we got over here, why we got... What is this? Is that a tree? Or an upside down icicle? I'm not actually sure what that is. That looks really weird though. All right, hands. The hands. Yeah, I don't remember how we got over here. A lot of souls. Oh, we do have a lot of souls. You are absolutely right. I don't think we explored over this area. We're gonna go back and we're gonna spend these souls. Yeah, let's do that. What is the place called? Giant Conquering Hero's Grave is where we were fighting, if that's what you're asking. It is 64k, so we are gonna be about 15k short, I think, of a second level up. But we can get that. How much are those? Oh, that's pretty close. How many do we need? We're 16. 16, yeah. So we can use 8 of these and that'll do it. I'll do 9 just to make sure in case it's a little bit over, but... Okay, let's get one more level. So we're at 60 decks. I don't think... Well, more decks is still giving us more stuff. I think I actually wanted to put points into endurance for more equipment load so we could like get better armor. I think that's what I was kind of looking at for the next thing. Let's actually warp out of here. Oh, right. So we were jumping across over here. Okay. Do you have any affinity to affect scaling on your new sword? Huh? They're both strength and dexterity. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. Oh, keen is what you're looking for. Yeah. Keen. Okay, so I think I want to look at whatever this pathway is over here. Instead of going towards the hand this time and jumping across. There appears to be another path this way. Right? I mean, that's what the map looks like. Is this not a path on the map? Is that above us? No. Oh, it's down there. Oh. So is that the original path we took? We came around the edge here and then we went up this way? To this bonfire? I guess that probably is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really understanding how this place is all laid out. There's this over here that we never explored, and that would be closer to this freezing lake. Maybe we should go do that. I think we should go do that. Okay. So this is where we want to be. I don't know how we get there. I guess we can kind of come down over this way. Here. To here. To here, I guess. That place is hard? Pfft, nothing in this game is hard. This game's easy. Just gotta get good. Can I even get there from here, or do I have to be up higher? Maybe I have to climb along over this way and then go back this way. There appears to be some kind of a bridge. Jeez, I don't know. Let's go back here. Nothing is hard if everything is hard. Okay, so we want to kind of go east, northeast then. That thing's hanging. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging? There's like a thing over here. Oh, I can't get through there. It's a trap. There's a trap. How's it hanging, buddy? Oh, there's a site of grace right here. Let's go. Whee! This game does test your skill. You're still trying to get past Margit in your new start. Well, good luck. The B-side quivers. Oh, what do you... There's not even water there. That doesn't even make any sense. We gotta go kill this guy. I was really hoping that we'd be able to like repost the guy in the boat. Repost the boat along with the guy. You done. So what is this thing that keeps rolling over me? Oh, it's a snail. I thought that was like an ad from the boss. It's like a skeleton snail. Okay. Is this where we're going? That's where we're going. We need to get down there though. The Tibia Mariner is for sure the most unique boss design in this game. You think so? Wait, did that guy really only give me 5,000 souls or less than 5,000 souls? The heck? Death Rate Bird. Are you something that I want to fight? Okay, the answer to that question is no. Okay, okay. I mean, at least this thing isn't tanky. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, but he's not like super tanky. Oh, okay, he just pecked me to death. What a little pecker. Actually, I guess he's a big pecker. And there's a steak here, so that's nice. I think we're gonna use our physic for this one. No, get out of there! If I could actually hit this guy, that'd be great. Oh, I thought I was dead there. This might be a boss that's better not to lock on. Oh, why is there black fire right here? What the heck? Oh, right in the head. Ow. I mean, not locking on is kind of a pain too. Oh, he does death? Okay. Stop pecking me! Not too many bosses in this game we've fought where I felt like not locking on was the strat, but this one definitely feels like it. Okay. Woo! Every time he does that sweep move, he like barely misses me, which is nice. Oh, he's gonna explode, I think? What's he doing? Okay. That's a new one. Magic users and ones that like jump away and like you gotta constantly run to them. Not my favorite. You like the penguins in the game? Oh, did I not pick up my souls? I guess it's only like 6,000. It's not a big deal. Okay. I didn't even touch him. I guess I stood in the fire or something? Okay. You leave for 2 minutes, you come back to you dying. Have you ever watched a Dark Souls game before? First time? Please don't stand on the fire. Hey, it pecks me. $5K, no big deal. It's almost a level for you still. Well, I mean, like, for instance, the boss in the last dungeon, we just gave us, like, what, 110 or something like that? Like, 5K really isn't a big deal at this level. Like, enemies just give you so much more experience than at the start of the game. I should have healed, but I didn't. The thing I like about this boss is that it's just a quick run back. There's a stake right here. It's not like it's making me run 5 minutes to get to it or something. Oh, okay. Let's heal. I guess I don't want to be standing directly underneath this boss, like when I'm trying to heal. Okay. Will I try other classes after this run? I don't know. What I do know is I have been streaming this game now for like 18 live streams. Nearly in a row. I think we had one other live stream. Probably gonna stream something else for a while after this. Probably go and stream some Minecraft or something for a little while. But I'm sure I'll probably play this game again at some point. Actually, never playing this game again. This game sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely not a Elden Ring only streamer, but I really want to play this game and play through the game, I guess I should say. I want to play through the game as a parry build. Dude, I didn't even get a chance. It was just a 1-2 combo and I couldn't move. That's really frustrating. I guess I'm also not using my physic. I should be using my physic. One of the things that I'm doing differently right now is I'm targeting its head instead of its body. Maybe I should go back to targeting its body. I felt like it was putting its head down a lot and I could get some attacks. Generally, when you hit things in the head in these games, it does more damage. But let's switch back to the body. Okay, let's take a heal. Oh, it's got a chomp move. That's the first time we've seen that. Dude, stop pecking me. What the actual? Parrying is difficult, but it sounds fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be a learning process, that's for sure.
The _Wobberjack just resubbed for 2 months.
The Wobberjack, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 2nd month of support. Thanks for dropping that prime. Woo, okay. Yeah, if I stand between his legs, it pecks me, so I can't really be in its crotch. Okay, okay. I need to be like behind it. Or to the side of it? Oh, I'm in the fire. I don't want to be in this fire. Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't very damaging, but it knocked me over. Oh, this is the part that kind of sucks. I don't know where I should be standing for this. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, he's got other magic that he's doing too. Time to run. Dang. I need to get good, Hypno. This guy's wrecking me. I do need to get good. You're not wrong. He like jumps around so much. And he's got magic on top of it. Probably one of my least favorite types of enemies. Magic users. Ow. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was a cool move. Okay. Dude. He screams. That's the second time I've ever seen that move. He screams and then there's no like lunge. He screams and he immediately is there and gotcha. So like you have to be rolling as he's screaming. I thought there was gonna be like he screams and then there would be like some kind of a tell that where to dodge, but no. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of different types of attacks, that's for sure. Okay, I dodged way too soon on that. This is where I die. Okay. I was struggling to use my physic like during the fight, and I need to use that before I start the fight. The Deathbird's body shape kind of reminds you of Asirios from Dark Souls 3 when you think about it. Where's my ocelot? Whoa. Don't peck me. Dude, that wasn't even a peck. That was a slam. Dude, I really want to play Dark Souls 3 again. Dark Souls 3 was a lot of fun, and it's been a minute since I last played it. We played through the last time when Ring City came out, I think. That attack right there, I like keep dodging late on it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, he missed. Ha! No, get out of the fire. Ow. Did he heal now or I'm dead? Might die anyway. Get out of... No, don't roll into the fire. I don't know what he's doing. I'm getting out. I kind of want to put this boss on hold. I'm not gonna lie. I want to go into that city and see what's there. I think this will just add to like the pile of bosses we're just gonna put on hold for later. I think we're just gonna go right on past this guy for now. I don't know if the road that we need to go is down here or if this is just a dead end specifically for this boss. Let's see what else is here. I mean, there's something down here. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling Maiden. Where's my traveling maiden? I like how the boss music went away and then it started back up again. Okay, where even are we? Oh, we're down here. Okay, well, I guess we explored down here a little bit. Can I... Horse. Goodness, let me pick up the item. Okay, forget the horse. God, it's so, like, hard to navigate on it. Invigorating white cured meat. Warming stone, 3 of them. Oh, I was like, what is growling? Nope, not going down there. Oh, there's an airlift. Okay, where is this taking us? Oh, kind of like back where we were? What's over this way? Anything? Oh. Oh, this is how you get over to this guy. I don't think we've got a chance to see him yet.
Is someone there? A customer?
A customer?
Oh, how long has it been?
Maybe put yourself in an easier to get to spot, like next to one of the sites of grace. God. He's got 3 stone sword keys. Tell you what, how about I do this? How about I murder you, and you give me your belt bearing?
This is hard for your pillaging. No different than a plague, your kind.
Oh, this guy's gonna kill me, maybe.
What I wanted was solitude.
Well, now you have solitude. Guess what? Your donkey's going down too. Donkey! Whoa, donkey. I don't know if the donkeys even drop anything. They drop souls. 20 souls. Okay, so they're not worth killing. Okay. I'm a monster, I know. That's how you acquire bell bearings? Yeah. Pretty much every merchant you see, there's no reason to just leave them in the world. You just kill them, and they can take it back and give the bell bearings to the people at Round Table, and then all your merchants are in one location. One easy-to-reach location. Donkey souls. This guy again, huh? Well, I don't know how we get past this. Oh, there's one of these. I just don't even know what those do. But they seem important. Man, lightning everywhere in this area. Goodness. Okay, so there's Site of Grace down here. Oh, there's a naughty kitty in there. Is convenience worth the guilt, though? Absolutely. You know what? Speaking about convenience and guilt, I think... Okay, it's really noisy there. I think we have a lot of bell bearings to give to what's their name, so let's go do that. Which way is it? I can never remember. This way. Oh, are you new? I think you're new.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow Tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold.
You know what? We were given a key by the Dung Eater to go kill his corporeal body, right? And we haven't done that yet either. We should go do that. This guy. Last time we talked to him, he said to go kill his body, and we didn't do that.
Go trapped in this sewer jail, but I can kill you in the...
We should go do that. Bell Bearing Shop 3. Doesn't even say the name of them, it just says Bell Bearing Shop. Bell Bearing Shop 4? Okay. It's too bad it doesn't all just show up on like one big menu. Or maybe it does, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Grave Glove Ward 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, this guy's new too.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing.
All-knowing, huh?
I belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me.
Oh.
We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
I assume we're gonna have to fight this guy for the title. That's what it seems like is gonna be happening. Can I can jump over this. I don't think I've been down here before. This guy got anything new to say? Okay, this guy's dead, I guess. What's down here? Like nothing here. The door. Oh. Mad Tongue Albrecht? Look at him trying to bow. Oh, frostbite, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're out? Oh, you're dead. Taunter's Tongue. Have I been down here before? Question mark? No, I have not. What is this? Cipher Pata. That looks like some kind of a weapon. Did this? No, it's an ivory sickle. This. That's a fist weapon? Okay. Doesn't look like a fist weapon. Can I equip it just to see what it looks like? Interesting. Okay, that's a fist weapon, I guess. So how do I get out of here? Oh, there's a thing there. I didn't even see that before. Is this somewhere we can go? No, that's blocked. Is there anything else down here? Since I have never been down here before. Nope. Looks like the only way out is over here. Well, I guess there's a door here and a door behind the portal thing. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, that Taunter's Tongue, is that a key item? What is that? This. Lures in invaders. Oh, so you use that if you want people to invade you. Got it. We play offline, so we don't have to worry about that. If worry is even the right word. Why is all this stuff broken?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
I don't want you to hold me. I assume this door is going to lead somewhere as well. One at some point. Can't open that door. Have we been down here? I guess so. It's just like randomly new things are being added here, and I don't know where they all are. So I feel compelled to go explore every now and then to see if there's something new. I guess we've seen all that we can see. So the next thing I want to see is, can we upgrade our weapons a little bit more?
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
Strengthen this one. Okay. So I need smithing stone 7s. I think we're done here. That's not it. So the jail where the dung eater is, where is that? That's at the capital, right? That's over here. This one? Maybe this one. Subterranean shooting grounds. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Gosh, I don't remember. I know there's a lot of stuff here that we never explored. Oh boy, I might die. I don't think this is where we were supposed to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the wrong spot. Now I die. That's right, we only got 1,000 souls on us. Well, we haven't been down here, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff in that sewer that we haven't explored. I don't know if we're going to go exploring today. I don't know if we're going to go exploring in this playthrough. So this isn't the right one. Maybe this one? I could have sworn like it was right by one of these graces. This looks like it's just going to a boss. Well, this is not the right one. Frenzied Flame Prescription. Maybe it's behind me? I seem to recall that we were at a place where there was like two paths. One path to the right is where we wanted to go. And like we have to climb up a ladder, but I thought I was right next to one of these. I thought I was next to a site of grace. I don't think it's this way. I'm gonna go back here to the underground roadside. We went straight across to the shortcut, and maybe what we needed to do was either come here and go downwards or go through these doors at the end. I don't remember what's down here. Is this right? I think this might be right. This seems familiar. I think this is it, actually. Oh boy. I forgot there were hands here. Dude. I'm just gonna die to this stupid hand.
Everything that matters to you.
Okay. So there's also the smaller hands we gotta get rid of. Okay. Okay. You okay, buddy? You can kind of see his face a little bit. Anything interesting happening in your cell? No? Okay. I guess we can talk to him. Leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children, and their children's children, for all time to come. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be
Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna kill him. Or at least attempt to. I don't know if I can. Dude, he's got quite the weapon there. Ooh, okay. He's got some serious poise. Don't block me. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, this is bad. I thought I could back up further, but I got trapped between the iron door there. Okay. Why does the prisoner have a sword? These are the kind of questions we just don't ask, okay? Okay. So now that I have engaged him, is he gonna be angry with me when I go back? I assume so. Don't attack me, flower. Oh, we have to kill the hands again, right? I forgot about the hands. I would have just taken those out right away. Actually, the question we don't want to ask is where he kept the sword. That's another one of those questions that you just don't ask. Okay, so after the flowers, we go up the ladder, and after the ladder, there's the hands. Oh, it could grab. Okay. Oh, and this guy's after me too. Oh boy. Is this gonna kill me? Hope not. I'm gonna have to use a poison reduction thing. Oh, he's down here. I'm dead. Okay. I didn't realize he was going to come down here. So a way to avoid that next time is to kill the hands further away from where the dung eater is. Got it. Got it, got it. Now, if I do a crystal dart over this way... Aha! This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I just want to get in there and kill this guy, and like the enemies right before I can even get there. No, you're ridiculous. I hate those hands. You think they're really weak to fire? Well, that doesn't matter. It's not that I can't kill them. It's trying to kill them and have them like in a spot that's far enough away from this dung eater so we aren't aggroing it. Somber smithing stone 7. I'm annoyed. If you couldn't tell, I'm annoyed. Having to do the same thing over and over and over again until we finally can get rid of the stupid hands and then like mess up to the dung eater and not actually kill him and then have to continue to do this over and over again. I mean, this is fun. Today in Hypno Plays Elden Ring, Hypno dies a lot when we learn 2 questions you should never ask. This is right. Okay, so I need to get this thing aggroed. There we go. First try, I like it. What am I even targeting? Why am I targeting on Dung Eater? What the actual? Finally. Now we get another attempt on the Dung Eater. Can I sneak over here, or is he just aggro me like as soon as I get close? He's not aggro. Can I backstab him? This is probably a really bad idea. Okay. Bless me. Well, thanks, dude. Try and keep my HP up as much as possible. Oh, that was not good. Okay. I guess we're just gonna be trading over and over. Wow! Those things just came right for me. Uh-oh, you're out of juice. I'm not, though. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know he could do those back to back. Now I know. Okay. Easy, first try. Goodness. Did I get that sword? Omen helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves, sword of Milos. That sword, I think, was a great sword, right? Two-hand sword. Bleed, loss, build up. Actually, no, it is great sword. Yeah, it is great sword. But can I wield it single hand? Oh. I can do that, but I can't really attack like I used to. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. That is a cool attack, though. Shriek of Milos. Okay. So we got that done finally. Let's go back to round table. Is that the scream she does every morning when she looks in the mirror? Hey, it might be. This guy does not appear to be here anymore. And there's no item in here. Okay.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Well, I already talked to him. Give Soul of Us's potion, I guess.
Some kind of medicine.
I don't know what this is.
One that affects the heart, I'd wager. If it's what I think, I have no need of it. I am a warrior. I need no external aid. Not to brave the horrors of battle, nor to bolster my resolve. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior. It's about time I'll see you again, warrior.
Okay. Can I talk to you? No, so can't talk to you.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my
All right, Queen, we'll see you later.
So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Uh-huh. Is anybody gonna talk about the Dung Eater? You.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Nothing. This way maybe?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
So the dung eater isn't here anymore. Nobody's gonna say anything about it.
I took you for no matter how you're up.
I am pleased to see. Would you like? Then good day to you.
Nobody? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a person over here, like, looking in the corner. No, it's just some firewood. Okay, well, I'm not sure why we killed the dung eater and if there's anything more to do with that, but we killed him. He's no longer in the round table, so that appears to be that. Okay, so back to Mountaintop of the Giants. This. Did I talk to him in the jail? I did. I said he was free to go, and then he said he was going to defile corpses. And I was like, I wasn't going to have any of that, so I attacked him and then I killed him. Castle Soul. Kitty knows about me already, huh? Oh, that's your backing. No. Oh, okay. This is where I die then. If you don't kill him, you can get a different ending. But yeah, you did the same exact thing. Yeah, I don't really care about the different endings of the game. Like, I know there's a bunch of different ones, but we're just gonna get whatever I get. Like, I haven't looked up what endings there are. I know there's more than like... I know there's quite a few, actually, I guess I should say. Okay. I just got pounced on. Oh, there's another one. You gonna come out and play? Oh, the other one's like... Was I fighting two the whole time? The other one doesn't have a lot of health either. Nah. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to deal with both of these. Okay, that's fun. Well, I thought if I just keep pressing buttons, I would take it down, but apparently that was not the play. That was not the play. These things don't respawn when you kill them, so like, you really want to get rid of one of them. I don't even know where that other one is. All right, let's just focus on taking this guy down. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's over there. It's kind of asleep though. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back over here and heal a little bit. I'm perfectly okay with cheesing this guy. Or at least attempting to cheese him. Maybe he's just gonna cheese me. Well, that didn't go like I wanted it to. Oh man, that freeze effect. Oh, the other one's active now. Okay. Just focus on the one. Nice kitty. No, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die to the frost. Oh, that's super annoying. I got caught on those little outcroppings. I mean, it's my own fault for like trying to fight in the doorway, obviously. But that's super annoying. Okay. Nice. I keep getting greedy on this guy. I need to do damage and then back off and heal. Cat got strats, camp in the door. If it wasn't that I had to fight two of these, I would take this guy on one at a time. I mean, fight them straight up one at a time. But the fact that when the other one gets to like 50%, the other kitty comes over. Well, now we gotta wait. Gotta wait for your frost. Toss him a ball of yarn to distract. If only you could do that. That would be amazing. Oh no, he's camping the door. He's blocking my exit. Woo, get out, get out, get out. Oh, that's perfect. No. Yeah, the other one's at half health, but the fact that I still have to fight two of these guys, super annoying. Okay, get out, get out, get out. No! Get out of there! Okay. Alright, this guy needs to leave the entrance. Dude. This guy needs to shut up! Goodness! We get it, you got a big bell. Whee! Somber 7, Beast Blood, Old Fang. Okay, now that kitty's gone, let's rest. Get my heals and my physic back. And now we can just try and fight this guy. I'll be over here. Excuse me while I heal. Yeah, done. Did you know you can duplicate remembrances in those walking temples? Yes, we've been in one of those. The very first one we came across, we took it down. After it sat on us, then we took it down and went inside. Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, I have no problem with the bell ringing. It's just it was ringing like right next to us, basically. Just like seemed really loud in the headphones. This seems like a pretty big area to explore. Okay. What a pecker! We haven't seen one of those birds since like early on. Where? Oh, right there. Actually, no. I wanted my souls! They didn't give me a chance to give me my souls! How much did we lose there? I didn't see how many the kitties gave us. Dang it! Are you serious? That stupid bird, man! 16K. I'll just throw that on the pile of souls that we just lost in this run. We gotta be close to like 15 million souls lost by now or something. Dude, this pecker. Hopefully that thing never comes back. I'm sure it will, but hopefully it doesn't. Hi, woofs. How are there woofs around here when there was like the guard lions? Can I get into this door? It does not open from this side, huh? Oh, there's a woof. Hi. How can I hit you at all? Maybe I should lock on. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. So we can drop down here. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay, let's see what's at the other end of this then. I heard something. Oh, there's like slimes in there. Or slugs? Sluggy slimes. Okay. It's a butterfly. One ping only, please. Welcome back, dude.
One ping only. PLZ just resubbed for 42 months.
PLZ. Fan daggers. Those are fantastic. Nothing out there? All right. My favorite enemies that warp around. What? Oh, okay. This is gonna be an adventure. Let's take that elevator up now, shall we? What? What? Dude, seriously? I'm just gonna teabag it. Not working. Okay. Too skinny? Yeah. BRB gonna make myself a fatter character and then we'll try it. Okay, maybe there's something over here we didn't see. Nope. How do I get over there? Up along this. It's a shortcut for later? I mean, it should be a shortcut for now if the thing is down, right? Otherwise, it should be just a lever. So over there, that guy was attacking us. Maybe he won't notice us now if we sneak. Oh, this guy. Okay. What? I was behind a wall. That doesn't even make sense. All right. This area is cheating. Guys, I'm reporting this area for cheating. I'm gonna skip aggroing that bird by going this way. Or at least that's the idea. Yeah, what's the big idea here? See? Okay, I didn't realize there were ballistas there shooting me before, and that's what happened. This son of a... I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, that guy, good job. He got me. I'll give it to him, he got me. As you heard in another stream, it's not teabagging when you're a female character, it's she-bagging. Fair enough. Okay. And this is where I die. My souls. Okay. Everybody's cool. I see a boss door over there. Is this where the bird is? This is where the bird is. Did the bird fall down? Sweet. Stormhawk axe. See you, nerd. Okay, so we need to go back in and climb down that ladder and then open up that secret passage, I assume. Don't spray that at me, whatever that is. That's disgusting. I assume that's going to open up that shortcut door and go somewhere else, not just open up the door. Alrighty. If I break these ballistas, if I die, do these things respawn? I actually don't know. So I think about it. I assume they will respawn, but I don't know for sure. But in case they don't, okay, yeah, a little overzealous there. Oh, there's a painting. Okay. So we have a shortcut door. So that means it wants us to come back over here and climb up this ladder moving forward. So if we do that, where are we supposed to go from here? We can get out there on this wood balcony thing. Is there any reason to do that? I don't know. I'm not thinking so. Those woofs are down there still. Am I supposed to jump across from here to the other side? Can I even do that? I don't think I can. I see a dude over there. I feel dumb. Let me up here. Let me back up here. Oh, am I stuck? The heck was that? Did we go into that door? I don't remember. We'll go try going into that other door. I don't remember if we went in there or not. Hi, Woof. No, we certainly did not go into here. All right. Oh, that guy. Oh, fun. There's a Grace. Oh, dude, quit camping my Grace. What the actual? Ow. Wow, this guy. I mean, I guess I could have tried to fight him, but those teleporting enemies, I hate them. We hates them. Cannot do anything with that door. Cannot do anything with these door. Wow, nice hit. Okay, we just won't fight this guy. Forget him. Forget him. I thought I'd give it a try. We gave it a try. He's a jerk. Ow. Literally stun locked me and took off more than half my health. Okay. Okay. I said I wasn't going to give it a try. I mean, I said I gave it a try and then we were going to leave him alone. Then I gave it another try again. We're definitely not fighting him anymore. Not cool. All right. Just want my souls back. Definitely not going to fight this guy again. Definitely not a second or a third time. This stupid guy, I hate him. You just can't run away from this guy. What the? Okay. 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 I've said now like 3 times in a row we're not fighting this guy anymore. We're really not fighting this guy anymore. I just couldn't help myself. I just could not help myself. Definitely not fighting him again though. Oh, a nice church. Eclipse Shotel. Faith weapon, huh? Oh. Okay, hello guy. Hello. I'm glad you're back. Missed you. Where am I? This isn't where I want to be. Okay, so this guy like walks around and does some stuff that I don't appreciate. The ladder over here. Let's go up this ladder. There was also a door out the back of that chapel that went to like another area. What am I hearing? Another smithing stone 5. Okay, so this is the other area that the chapel exits out to. But there's stuff up on this level, so we continue on exploring. This feels like a trap. Golden Rune 9. Nice pupper. Nice pupper. Oh, we're making a puppy dog. Stop it! Oh no. Come on, stamina. Of course. Is there any reason to be over here and fighting these guys? Yeah, we're just gonna run past these guys going forward. I'm gonna sneak behind this guy, go up the ladder, and then we're gonna run past these other guys and just kind of maybe do a corpse run up this way and just see what we can see. I want to get my souls back. That's the thing. That's the important thing. What is up here? Anything? There's like literally nothing up here. What's the point of this? Bad pupper. There's literally nothing over here. Okay. I don't understand what this exists for other than to be... Maybe that guy drops a special weapon. Maybe that's what the point is. I don't know. I don't really want to fight the guy, but I do want my souls back, so we'll go back there, grab him again, and try and run back here. Or at least run somewhere else. Alright, where are my souls at? My runes? Where are my runes at? Oh no, where are they? All the way over here. See ya. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, if I could just die up here, or maybe just touch the grace real quick. Oh, I just want to touch the grace. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Am I a full-time content creator, Hypno, or part-time? Well, all of my income for my mortgage and all of that stuff comes from content creation. Where's my runes? Where are my runes? Oh, they're right here. Did this guy just aggro again? Come on! Okay, we're gonna go out this way. There's a ladder here. That was a good shot. Okay, so I killed these guys. I don't know if I really needed to kill this guy, but I killed him. Yo, there's an item down there. Where am I? I actually don't know where I'm at. A rune arc. Okay. This is bad. Okay. Cool. I don't know why that one didn't attack me. Smithing stone 7, 3 of them. Isn't that what we needed for another upgrade? I'm not actually sure. Or are we still on smithing stone 5s? I literally do not remember. I guess we're going here. There's another ladder. Is this the only place you haven't been is in this door? I guess it is. Oh no, not these things again. Oh, it ate me. Okay. Let's turn on our lantern. Let's see what else we got in here. Nothing. Something's aggro and trying to attack. Is that the bird? Oh, this looks like fun. Thankfully, that guy's not that tough. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. No, dude. Well, we got the shortcut. We don't have to go through any of that stuff anymore. Yeah, at least we got the shortcut. I can't get to it from out here, can I? Crap. Oh, I have to go behind? I'm actually not sure. Do I come out here and then jump down? The contraption does not move! Oh my god. No, this is the wrong one. So then I have to go step on the button at the top. And then I can use it. Okay. See you. Okay. What is this guy? Commander Nile? Nail? I guess we have to kill the ads first. Oh, I got stopped by something. I don't know. Yeah, this guy is a boss. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder if I can sneak around and like backstab these guys. Why don't you summon too? Same reason why I don't use magic, and same reason why I'm not using my weapon art. Dude, okay. Do I have to like not aggro this guy? I don't know how this... Does he like warp up here? Like, I don't know how this works. Oh, he warps up onto the elevator with me. Okay, so don't aggro this guy. Got it. Please don't warp up here. You like making the bosses easier. Okay. Whoa, dude. Maybe I should try fighting the sword and shield guy. You legit expected it to warp up onto the elevator? Yeah, me too. I'm glad it didn't. So I'll just sneak behind it and not aggro it in the first place. I didn't know that was a thing. Like it would teleport over there and cause all sorts of issues. Oh no. Dude! Could you not? Oh, it died. Stupid head. It fell down the elevator shaft. Let's see if I can fight the other one. Okay. Man. So I guess the only way I'm going to be successful is killing the 2 sword guy and learning to dodge his attacks like really efficiently. Can I backstab this guy? I just want to know. No, you cannot backstab this guy. Okay. I wanted to sneak around and backstab the dual wielder, but that doesn't work either. Every hit's like 50% HP. Yup. See if I can start out the fight by backstabbing the dual wielder over here. So I can start off the fight with a backstab. All right, let's try. So frost is a thing. I can try swapping out my talismans. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. Raises maximum H stamina. If I get rid of that, I'm still on light load. And if I swap that out with something that is non-physical damage, I don't know. I guess I don't have anything that does frost. I guess we can try that and see how this goes. As a Souls noob, you liked having those summons available, though you have to admit they can be a little OP, at least for some bosses. That being said, they feel completely useless for others. Yeah, and what I really like seeing is people using the Mimic one, which is like stupid OP. Okay. That seems to be like an okay idea to do here. Wait for him to do something and then like just backstab him. Okay. I need to take a heal, otherwise I'm dead. This guy I can now just take. All right. Alright. He appears to have some kind of like damage reduction. Dude, come on. How far away from that do I have to be? That's ridiculous. Crimson King, I really hope you're not giving me spoilers, dude. Alright, so I guess we're gonna try the strategy again. I mean, that seemed to be working okay. Just try and backstab the dual wield guy, and then go for the sword and board guy next, and just try and do the same thing, I guess. Oh boy. I wouldn't mind this boss fight so much if like the run back wasn't as annoying. Like I have to sneak and then I have to go up the elevator and then I don't know. It just seems like this is a really annoying boss fight for how the difficulty of the boss. I feel like they should have just put a stake up there. There's way too much frost action happening over on that side of the arena. Nice. Okay. There's too much stuff happening. Yeah, maybe I didn't actually need to change up my talismans. Like, taking less damage definitely is nice. I wonder how much less I'd be taking without the improved dodge roll one. But yeah, if I don't have to change up my talismans, I think that's probably better overall. Okay. How is that not a backstab? Come on, game. I'm dead. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to get good at getting behind this guy and actually getting that backstab off. I felt like that should have been another backstab there, but you know, whatever. Like, the backstabs are pretty important that you have to be squarely behind the enemy, not slightly off to the side. Should get Will Smith to do the boss fight for me? Nice. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Dude. Fine, fair. I wasn't looking where I was going. Yeah, keep my foolish ambitions out your mouth. Wee. Please. Thank you. Okay. So I shouldn't get so greedy to do damage on the boss right away. Alright, I won't do that anymore. How long do I think it will take to finish the game? Well, considering that I have never beaten this game before, and I don't know where I am progress-wise, I really have a hard time answering that. Some bosses are harder than others. I don't know. Woo! Okay. Nice. I'm running right into the big boss, I think. No, I'm good. It's not giving me a good move. This would be the move that I need to do what I need to do on. There it is. What is that red stuff this guy's doing anyway? I don't know. I guess it's like some kind of a buff or something? Oh, is he the one's giving him the shield? Maybe that's what that is. Dude. Please. Here we go. No, that was supposed to be a backstab. Got it. Okay. I don't have enough experience with this guy. He keeps doing that stomp though. Yeah, I figured that's what he was gonna do. Alright. That's what I need him to do though, is that stomp and the shield rush. Okay. This guy can spin on a dime, and if you're anywhere near that move, he just gets you. Got it. Got it. I definitely have the right strategy down, I feel like. The only thing that sucks is this fight just takes a long time because I'm waiting on a specific move from these enemies to be able to get in my attacks on them. And then when I do get that move in, I need to make sure I'm not next to another enemy. And then when I'm not next to the other enemies, I need to make sure that I can actually get around them to do that backstab. There's just like so many moving parts to like getting to where we just were. Oh, that's nice. Okay. It's getting a little greedy there. I should take him down here though. Okay. So that's not bad. 2 backstabs and I can probably take that guy down. Now this guy. Stomp. Shield rush. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got stun locked. Hello, Jack. How you doing? No. Okay. Okay. You made yourself a 2-pound ribeye? Dang. I think the biggest ribeye I've ever had was just over a pound. You must have to go to like the deli or like the meat department and have that specially cut. Because I don't think they put a 2-pounder out there. Aha, he thought. I thought he thought too. Oh, I didn't get him. This could be bad. Please don't poke me. Oh, he scissored me. See, I thought I could take this guy down with the 2 backstabs and just like getting a couple attacks off on him. No, that's not how we can do that. It was a smooth start. Yeah, I just got to be better. It's fine. Eventually I'll get good. Pokey poke. Not off to a very good start here. This is good. That's the move I want to see him do. Shield guy's right behind me. Don't like this. Okay. Need this guy to do the freeze move. Perfect, here we go. Oh, come on. Okay, dude. I haven't even really seen what the big boss's moves are yet. Yeah. That slide move, I don't know how I avoid that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure he damages you if he slides into you, and then as soon as he's done sliding, he does an explosion of frost. So, like, a dodge roll, I'm either going to get hit by one of the two, and they're both very damaging. I don't know how to avoid that. Maybe I need a dodge roll towards him so like he slides past me? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if he stops like right at my character every time or how that move works. That's something we need to figure out. Need you to do the frost move, buddy. Here we go, and... I'll be going... Oh, boy. Okay. Nice. No, not so nice. Not so nice. He punishes me for, like, screwing that up. Don't poke me. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm not behind him. I'm, like, too much to the side. Dang, that's 2 times in a row I screwed that up. But at least I know what I'm screwing up. Okay. 3rd time's a charm. There it is. Okay, so roll towards this guy this time. Haha! I think that's the key. Roll towards him. Okay. Come on, rush towards me. There it is. There it is. Okay, I got this figured out now. I don't like him running towards me. Okay, one more of those and we should have it, I think. All right, come on, stomp. Here we go. All right. So now it's just me against this guy. I have no idea what his moves are. Oh. Okay. You can do that. That's cool. I think I'm gonna have to full heal here. He's got a peg leg, I'm just now noticing, and that peg leg is what's causing thunder to happen. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this boss, and it kind of sucks we have to go through this entire process every time to get a little bit of experience on him. No! Oh, I got it. Okay. I screwed up, but I recovered. I got my 0 souls back. You see how that guy just rushed at me and did the move that I was backstabbing him on before? That's why I don't want to leave him there, because if I'm fighting the big boss, I don't really want to fight somebody that's going to rush at me like that. But I'm not expecting something to happen. Come on, do your blizzard move, guy. Do your frost move. Guys, he's not doing his frosty move. Come on, that was supposed to be a backstab. Now he does it, of course. Would the boss be a bit easier to attack while his helpers are still out? It looks like the removal of his helper causing him to charge up his lightning damage. I have no idea. Maybe. But then I have to dodge 3 things. So are you suggesting I just ignore the ads and like fight the boss? I mean, I could try that. It seems like it's gonna be awfully rough. I'm trapped. I literally can't do anything. Keep rolling, rolling, roll. Oh my goodness, they're like all right there on me. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe leaving 1 up if we're gonna try that strategy at all, but definitely can't leave all 3 up. Nice. The shield guy was in there blocking me from trying to get my backstab off. Just gotta keep grinding at this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that guy is buffing him. That's what that is. Definitely. They just got like a damage buff right now. Here we go. Why are they both doing the move at the same time? They did that last time too. That's freaking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try and be more aggressive towards this guy instead of just constantly running, waiting for one attack. I know I can get these backstabs off faster than this. This is stupid. Like, especially when I'm running him around for like 2 minutes straight, and he's just not doing a specific move, and then they both do it at the same time, and I can't even use that move. That's just dumb. I'm just gonna be more aggressive and see if I can just get behind him and do those backstabs. Oh, don't leave without me. I need to make sure I'm like far enough away from these other guys too. I couldn't do the backstab, it wouldn't let me do it! Wouldn't let me do it. Hey, OG Bearded Robot, how you doing, dude? Come on! That should have been a backstab. Big boy's gonna get me. Shield boy wants in on this action now. Uh-huh. Nice. You're dead. Okay, now let's see about this guy. Did I even do any damage to him? Like, hardly anything. I'm gonna take him down 504 damage, or 540 damage at a time. Let's go. That's nice. Alright, well this guy wants to be backstabbed, so let's backstab him. Okay, maybe he's not doing the shield charge at me. Why is he not doing the charge? Why is he just... I'm confused. Is his AI broken? Does he not know how to charge me anymore? Oh, now he's doing it. Okay. And this is where I die because I was messing around with this guy. Alright, let's take a double heal here. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I feel like trying to take on two of these guys at the same time, trying to take down the commander and that shield guy at the same time, just is not going to work. There's just too many things you gotta deal with, and the main boss guy is pretty passive until you get close to him, while the other guys are always aggressive. Just don't think that's a good idea. How was that not a backstab? Maybe I was too far away? Your 5-year-old just asked why I was so upset. Kids are so insightful sometimes. I'm not upset. I'm frustrated. Okay, maybe I'm a little upset. This boss is very upsetting. No! Dude, come on, game. Okay. You love watching this in chat? Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. I'm enjoying the challenge, but like at the same time, I really dislike boss fights where the difficulty is that they're just gonna throw more enemies at you. To me, that feels like lazy boss design. It's like, oh, we're gonna make this boss difficult. How do we do it? Well, we've already done this a bunch of times. Let's just make a whole bunch of enemies for him to kill. I don't know. It just feels like a lazy boss decision. Oh, I thought he was done with his move after that. Okay. I thought I was doing pretty good at the dodging there, and then like his friends showed up. You guys are learning about hard things and why it can be frustrating and why it's important to work through it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there's a difference between being like frustrated with something. I mean, that's the whole point of these games, is basically to make you frustrated so you can get past them. There's a difference between being frustrated with something and like just getting angry and upset and like chucking your controller and breaking things, right? I've seen plenty of people on Twitch before that just get like super frustrated with things and like literally smash their keyboards or do whatever. Like, sure, it's frustrating and I get it, but like destroying things is definitely not a solution. Here we go. Here we go. Give me that backstab. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Shield guy better not be right behind me. Oh, I thought we were doing another frostbite thing, but apparently not. Oh, shield guy wants in on the action, I think. No? You're not gonna... Mm-hmm. Come on, dude. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Woo, let's go. Just give him the old 1-2. All right. I'm gonna go fight your boss. Okay, I'm sorry. I will not do that again. I'm sorry. All right, let's kill this guy. No? Whoop! Got your back. Got your back. Got your back. Mm-hmm. Come on, do the stomp. Stomp me. There it is, and woo. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, that's like a 90% HP move at least. You watch some real life rage fits when playing FPSers? Yeah, I've seen people that like can't control themselves playing a video game. Like they just don't understand in the moment that they are just playing a video game and they can just respawn or whatever. I don't know. I've never been one of those people that gets like really upset at video games though. Like there's been times where I get like super frustrated with something. It's just like, okay, I need to walk away and I'm done. But like not to the point where I gotta smash things and whatever. Worst rage you ever saw was a controller in the wall. Okay. Oh, nice poke. I gotta heal now. I can't heal though. I gotta do this. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay, let's take a heal. Okay, well, I killed him. And then I got killed. Yeah, I should have, like... I saw the shield guy doing that, but I was thinking I should just be able to, like, get far enough away and take a heal. I really should have just dealt with the shield guy there. You've had a few rage moments in your life, but never over a video game. Well, that sucks. That something in your life has made you rage like that. I mean, growing up, like, my brother would taunt me a lot. And, like, I've had fits of rage over that kind of stuff. Because I was the younger brother, right? I always got picked on by him. You'll rage on some tangled cord action. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Okay, now I gotta... Well, I can't back off, really. I gotta take this one. Oh, weak. When you were younger and in the service, you had some anger issues. You're much more controlled with your emotions now. Well, that's good. You never understood people who literally destroy their own stuff just because they got frustrated at a video game. Might as well just burn their money instead. Yeah, like I've seen videos of people like destroy the TV that they're playing on or whatever. It's just like, I mean, I get that you're upset and you're frustrated or whatever, but like, what is that gonna do to solve anything? That's only gonna give you more problems. It's just like, what? I feel like those are probably staged, but I don't know. That'd be entertaining to watch someone just burn cash when a game upsets them. No, I screwed up. I screwed up that opening move and I couldn't recover. You hope that most are staged, would you fear many aren't? Yeah, that might be the case too. I don't know. Wee. I mean, if nothing else, running back to this boss has taught me the art of the art and the perfection of backstepping onto the button and then running off the platform. If nothing else, I've learned to do that. So I guess that's a positive. Oh, I didn't take my flask. All right, I guess I'm not gonna do any damage to the boss right away. Boop. Booped you on the back. I love when you backstab people, like enemies around them get kind of like knocked back like as a shockwave. Okay, these guys are doing too many things together. They're not separated. You gotta keep them separated. Yeah. As soon as I saw him do the frost when I was next to him, I knew at that moment that I'd done messed up. I have perfected the elevator jump, thanks. I love when you backstab people. That's not, you know, you can't just quote somebody completely out of context like that. That's not what I was saying. I said I love when you backstab people, the effect around them, like as a shockwave. You can't just take my words out of context. That's like illegal or something. That's exactly how the media works. Oh, so today I learned that OG Bearded Robot is the media. Oh, I failed. I failed. Just when I said I was so good at that backstab, I failed. That's what happens when you gloat. If you call that gloating. Boop. All right, and the old backstab. Whoa, okay, I went too fast apparently. And nice. This just in, Hypno loves backstabbing people. Yeah, see, when somebody asked earlier how much longer I have in this game before I'm gonna beat it, like, who knows? Bosses like this extend the time. Like, if I killed it in one shot, or one attempt, like, maybe not a whole lot of time left, but... Is this gonna... Am I gonna defeat the boss this run? Is it gonna be in 10 hours from now? Like, who knows? I feel like I won't be anywhere near 10 hours from now, at least I hope not, for my own sanity. But I feel like we made a lot of progress, at least learning this boss and like what to do and what not to do so far. All right, do the frostbite move. Uh-oh, I'm too close to Big Boy. That right there, I probably could have backstabbed. Okay, here we go, And... Oh, shield guy! Come on, shield guy, why you gotta do that? You ruined my perfectly good move. Rude. Just rude. Each boss could be 3 to 12 hours from what you've seen.
Roll _ just resubbed for 26 months.
Roll. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 26. One reason you feel Souls games are so widely successful is nothing hits two people the same. This boss is hard for you and someone else will one-shot it and never know. Yeah, I mean, the people who just, like, use summons and, like, the most overpowered spells or weapons or whatever and, like, can kill things really fast. Yeah, they don't... I feel like they're cheating themselves by actually not seeing all the mechanics of the boss and, like, how it's supposed to be played and stuff, but... Like, this game can be played in so many different ways. Who am I to dictate how somebody else should play, right? Me, I like seeing the bosses, all the different move sets, and, you know, the struggle is also pretty fun, too. It just makes you feel that much more better about your win. Like, when I fight those mini-bosses or whatever, and I just, like, kill them the first attempt and it really wasn't a challenge, like, that's whatever. Like, that's very forgettable. Good. Trying to learn new moves that I can get some backstabs off on this guy, dude. This guy needs to chill. No! Why? I saw him just too late. There's also people that are stupid good at this game and parry every boss like nothing. Well, I mean, parry takes a lot of skill and practice, and like parrying in this game is not as easy as it is in other ones. This boss feels like it'd be much easier for a mage. Like literally every single boss in this game is easier with a mage. Except for maybe one that's like resistant to magic, which I think there are very few. But yes, magic is stupid overpowered in all of the Souls games. Frostbite me! Frostbite me! Dude! Get off me! Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna take a heal right here. Mm-hmm. That was not the play. I know it seemed like the play, but it wasn't. Believe it or not. Just means you have to make sure you're accurate and use your FP wisely. Well, I mean, if you allocate all of your Crimson Tears to the Cerulean Flasks. Did I just aggro that guy? No, I don't think so. Come on, dude. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. You don't think they should buff melee, but you think they should make mages more glass cannony? I feel that way too. I feel like if you're gonna be a mage and you're just gonna be able to, like, at a distance fire what are mostly auto aiming spells at enemies that like track or whatever. Whoa. I feel like, yeah, you should be a lot less damage resistant. Just inherently. Like, if you cast a spell, like, it should give you maybe a defense down debuff that lasts, I don't know, 15 seconds? Something? Oh. Sometimes that guy just feels like he doesn't stop attacking. Like, he doesn't leave an opening. Like, I thought he was leaving me an opening right there, but no, he was in the middle of an attack, and he wasn't actually facing his back towards me, I don't think. But yeah, I've never really played a mage in this game, so I really don't have any room to talk as far as balancing goes. Like, I've always just played melee classes because I find this to be like the most enjoyable way to play these games. But again, I haven't played a whole lot of different ways, so I don't know. Maybe this, maybe there are more enjoyable ways.
Almost nice, D.
Hammer Time, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel. 68 months? Yeah, that's almost nice. Not quite nice, almost. Here we go. Whee! You get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. All right, come on, dude. That was not the way to do it. Don't poke me! Oh, he poked. I thought it was dead, actually. I thought it was actually dead there for a second. My entire life flashed before my eyes. Get him. Or just let him get you and die. Oh no, dude. Why you gotta do this? Oh, he's dead. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. All right, shield guy. Let's take you down. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. All right. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to get that off, but that's awesome. And so he's got two different versions of that. I didn't realize. One where he rushes forward, and the other one he doesn't. I didn't know there was two different versions. I thought he was like broken the other time. Oh! That could have been the move, but I had to heal. Your woo 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 sound reminds you of Steinbrenner doing the turkey gobble in Seinfeld towards George? I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've actually watched a Seinfeld episode. But I definitely don't remember that. Reminds you of Zoidberg from Futurama? Oh my goodness, where's all my health? Guys, can I have some help, please? Come on, guys, come on, guys. Let me have some help, guys. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So dead. Dude, that is just rude. Ooh, rude. Pedro Gomez, thank you for thank you for subscribing. Thanks for dropping your Prime. Welcome, dude. Whoop. I will take this enemy down. It will happen. And we go. Whee. Up the butt. Okay, that's not up the butt. That's kind of like in the back, but you know, whatever. Nope. 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 Haha. Got him. Woo! Go, 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 go! What you got? What you got? Oh, you got that. You got that. Okay, okay. Go, go, go. No, no. Nice try. Next one. You're doing the same moves over and over again. There we go. Shield guy's gonna get me. Running time. It's a move that I just missed out on, unfortunately. Get him! Alright, sword and board guy. Let's do it. What you got? Oh, he's got that. What else you got? Okay. Now I don't have any health. That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. Whoa, guy. Ow! Rude. And oh, you didn't do it. You can't just stomp. I'm surprised I didn't die right there. I'm surprised I'm still alive. This guy doesn't have enough moves that I'm aware of, like how to get behind him to do the backstabs. Come on, guy. I don't got all day. Eight heals remain. Okay, so I can't just like run around him. I gotta wait for him to literally do the stomp, I think. Okay, now he just does the stomp, but doesn't do the follow-up. Yo, where's the big boss? I don't want to go over that way. I think he's right behind me. Ow, good move. Okay. Okay, I'll give you a little more respect. But if you could, you know, like, do a move where I can backstab you, that'd be great. Thank you. That doesn't get him to do anything. Nope. Nope, still nothing? Mm-hmm. You knew some bosses were tough, but you're on a 1 hour boss ride? Oh man, that's nothing. We've spent like 6+ hours on a boss before. Yeah, there was one live stream. I don't remember which game it was. It was one of the Souls games where I spent like the entire stream fighting a boss, and then I ended the stream fighting that boss, and then we continue on for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours the next day and finally defeated it. I think that was Dark Souls 2. I think that was in one of the DLCs too. It was one of the nights. It was just, for some reason, I just could not figure that one out. Oh, that's right. He does the scissor after. Okay, okay. Dude, come on. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Godric was 6 hours? I don't know. We fought Godric? Wait, Godric. No, I'm thinking of a different boss. I don't think we fought Godric for 6 hours. I feel like we actually fought him for like not very long. We spent a lot of time on Margot, I believe, or Morgot, however you say his name. It's like the very first big boss. And a lot of the reason was because I was playing on PC and I was fighting that boss with like 5 FPS or something. No, you don't. Okay, okay. I probably could have gotten the backstab off if Big Boy wasn't there. I reinstalled this game the other day, over the weekend, I think. Because people are telling me about the patch and how it makes it run so much better on their computer and stuff. It still runs like ass on my computer. It does not run good. I tried disabling Easy Anti-Cheat as well, EAC. I tried disabling that. Did not have any effect. It still runs like hot garbage. I tried updating my video card drivers as well to see if maybe that had some issue. Maybe there is some like thing for Elden Ring and the new NVIDIA drivers. Nope. Had no effect on performance. Yeah, I have a 1080 Ti. Yeah, it might be my CPU that's the bottleneck. I don't know. I have an i7 7820. 7820X. So it's not new. It's like 5 years old or something. 6 years old? I don't know. Like, I'm definitely due for a new gaming PC.
Halifis90 just resubbed for 6 months.
Halifis90, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Yeah, I think sometime this year I will probably look at buying a new PC. I would have upgraded my PC by now, but I was waiting to get my hands on a 3080. But I might end up just buying a pre-built computer, since you can't really get a 3080 for less than like $2,000 anywhere. Okay, that might be a little exaggerated, but I'm not spending like $1,300 on one. That's just ridiculous. But I can get myself a pre-built that's got, you know, a good CPU and customizing all this kind of stuff, I guess. I'd rather build it myself, but you know how the PC parts are now. But yeah, I'll probably end up getting a pre-built this year. Unless NVIDIA can get supply of their GPUs. Shield guy's gonna get me though. Here we go. That was relatively clean, I gotta say. Now to deal with shield guy. That wasn't a backstab? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right meow? I got my 0 souls back. What build am I using? You're talking about in this game? Like my character? Oh, that should have been another backstab. That's 2 I got cheated on. I mean, obviously I wasn't lined up properly. Yeah, let me know, Halifus, so I can answer your question. We started off as a warrior, and the swords that I'm using up until just very recently were both the scimitars you start on the warrior class. So I'm doing light armor, light load armor,
The Metal Engineer just resubbed for 14 months.
and dual wielding. One of the swords we upgraded to one that has bleed. Okay. Wow. Dude. The Meta Engineer, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. So yeah, we're a warrior. We're doing dual wield swords. No Ash of War, no summons. Actually, I'm medium load right now. Why am I medium? Oh, that's right, because we changed our talismans a little bit. Let me swap this back. I think we were doing this one. I think I know these fights enough now where I don't need that little bit extra. Okay, sure. Your PC, neither the CPU nor the GPU are maxed out by the game, yet it still doesn't run particularly great in GPUs of 3080. See, what you need to do is open up your task manager while you're playing the game and look at your cores. When I did that, one of my cores was completely maxed out. Even though it says the GPU or the CPU utilization is like 34% or whatever, like the game runs on a thread. And if the thread that it's running on is maxed out, your CPU is bottlenecked, regardless of what it says. So you really got to look at your so like if you open up task manager, right, performance, you can see the different CPUs and threads or whatever that I have here. So like this one, for whatever reason, is the one that always ends up running Elden Ring, and this one's just pegged at 100%. But like it'll say my CPU utilization is like 30% or something, because it's only 1/16 of my processor that's being maxed out. So I really think it probably is a CPU issue. It probably should run fine on a 1080 Ti. Oh, how is that not a backstab? Try and get away from the shield guy a little bit. Yeah, Halifis, that's a kind of playstyle I don't go for. As soon as I hear somebody say a certain build or a certain weapon or a certain spell is really broken, that's the ones that I avoid. I'm not trying to get through the game as fast as possible. I'm not speedrunning the game. I'm trying to enjoy the game the way I like to enjoy it. And so, like, if I go for a specific method that just makes everything, like, really easy or a lot easier, like, what's the point? Like, why not just play an easier game? I don't know. That wasn't a backstab either. Are bleed builds generally broken because you have bleed on both weapons and get stomped plenty, but you don't have any special add-ons? It really depends on your weapon. If you have the weapon leveled up, how much arcane you have, since bleed damage scales with arcane. Like, there's a lot of things about it that you can make it better. I have found if you are like, for instance, the job that starts with a dagger and a shield, the parry buckler, whatever that is. If you sit there and just spam R1, like, you'll proc bleed quite often. So it really depends on what you're doing. Are you doing jump attacks? Are you doing power attacks? Are you spamming R1? My offhand sword, the serrated weapon that I'm using, is a bleed weapon. But I'm not hitting enough to, like, have that cause any significant improvement. Like, on certain fights, you'll see bleed procs sometimes. Like, if I'm fighting a giant or something that's really tanky, I'm just sitting there spamming my attacks on them. Like, you'll see bleed proc, but for the most part, it's really not. I don't know. In fact, I probably should swap my sword back over to my other weapon. Oh, that's right. I got rid of the thing on there, so it's not a keen scimitar. So this is 216. What is that? So that's 350, 62, 362. This one is 3. I mean, it's almost, as it is right now, they're almost the same damage unless I go make the scimitar keen one again. So I guess I don't really need to do that. Your arcane's only 9 and you're pumping dex. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, bleed will still proc, but arcane like increases blood loss. I don't know if it increases the amount of damage that the bleed does when it procs, but I know it increases how fast the buildup is for sure. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bubba. Gold, dang it, Bubba. Dude, you can't just double poke me then scissor me? Didn't your parents ever tell you not to like run with scissors? What the heck? You can't do that. That's cheating. All right, guy. Just you and me, mono e mono, and you're dead. Okay, you got a little bit of health left. Let's go. Oh, dude, that was supposed to be. All right, guy. No? Really? Okay, that's fair. Arcane boost bleed frequency, definitely. You just didn't want to dump all your stats. Yeah. Yeah, in order to get more attempts at the actual boss, I need to get better at backstabbing these guys. I need to get better at dodging their attacks and just getting behind them and getting those backstabs off. Like, I can just sit there and wait on specific moves to do it, but honestly, it's just gonna take so long. Welcome back, Queen. That was a good attack over there. I like that one. That was pretty good. All right, so this guy was done very cleanly. If I do say so myself, which I do, because I just said it. Oh, come on! Dang it. Teenager is arrested after buying PlayStation 5 for £8. I guess this happened in England. By weighing it on the fruits section and paying £6 of food at the self-service tills. What? If I switch hands, is there a chance to get any bleed from the backstabs? Maybe. But the problem is the bleed weapon is like less overall damage. Like it's good with the bleed effect, but like the actual damage from the backstab would be less. I don't know, maybe it would make up for it if I actually got the bleed proc, but there's no guarantee that I would get that. Oh, come on, that's 2 now. There we go. You get away from Shield Boy over there. All right, here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's 3 times I screwed it up. All right, shield guy, what up? You're just gonna give it to me? You're not gonna make me work for it? You're just gonna give it? Just gonna give it up? All right. Oh, here we go again. Look at this. This guy's like, oh, you're probably just gonna die to the big guy anyway, so I'll just give you the moves that you need. Wow. Oh, he's not doing it that time. All right. Please don't hurt me, I'm nice. All right. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it though. Ouch. Okay, so that isn't 100% HP, but it is very, very damaging. Woo! Okay. I gotta heal up all the way because he can do that other move. Wow, okay. I can't really do a lot of damage to this guy. Ah. I'm gonna give it like another attempt to the boss, I think. The big boss. Getting rid of the ads, but I'm feeling like I'm about worn out from the game for today. Crimson King, you gotta go. All right, dude. Well, catch you later. Well, I mean, if nothing else, if we do put this boss on hold, at least we figured out how to deal with the ads, right? Okay, okay, shield guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a backstab, dude. Come on. All right, I tell you guys what. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I did want to give the boss another go, but at the same time, I think it's probably a good time to just put it down for the day. So that is what we're gonna do. Guys, thanks so much. 80 hours. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Elden Ring. We'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if we're going to put this boss on hold or maybe give it a few attempts before putting it on hold tomorrow. Not sure, but that's all I got for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.